なんかめっちゃカクカクする。大丈夫かこれ。大丈夫そうだな。あ、出た。この完全に入れるようになったらシャークマウスの洞窟に戻れっていう、なんかよくわかんないクエスト選んじゃった。これシャークマウスの洞窟はどこかわかんないんだよな。しかも、ここか。あ、カクカクすんな。どうした今日。ちょっと一回落とさないとダメかもな。ここだな。この先行けないんだよな。違うのやろ。
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
There's a trail. Let's go.
結婚を追えばいいのかな。これか。ちゃう。下か。いやマジでカクカクしてちょっとやばいな。一回落とすわ。 治った。こいつに話しかけたのセーブされたかな。されてるな。なんか回復してんな、やっぱこいつ。あざい。なんかこの間新しい技取ったよな。ボタン操作が必要なんだよね。あ、まだ取ってないのか。ベイルの疾風。四角。タップした後長押しか。4階からの長押し。これ取らなきゃな。
Watch yourself. Trouble coming. Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight. We should check again. Maybe someone else will need help.
お、なんか違うクエストクリアした。なんかあそこにある。なんだあれ。 何？
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
A cat. Did Evander feed you?
やっぱさっきのとこだ。下だろうな。ここだった。下行かなくていいんだ。
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
スキルポイント振ってやるか。回復はもうマックスだから。クリティカルヒットでこのアビリティのクールダウンが 20% 短縮。まあ、適当に振っとくか。ほとんど回復しか使わないんだけどな。
Cereal in Minrathus. Don't fall behind.
Father gives me an allowance. Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
こんなところあるんだ。
Wine. A lot of it. I've only ever smelled this stuff around Venatori. They were here. They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. That's blood.
血落ちすぎや
How
ろ
the
ここ。
buskers get hurt?
囚われてん。
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
見張り台。違うな。
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori. Another candle hop. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
お、レジェンダリーの指輪に進化したぞ。霊気ダメージか。兵器は今使ってないからな。
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Right on the back. Someone got him with a shiv.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need... Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Ugh. Is this a puzzle? Feels like a puzzle.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Careful ahead.
Nice one, bro.
たまには使ってるか。弱体化負荷のコンボで。
Ready for a follow-up.
弱いんだよな。
Venatori, and not far from the garden.
ゆっ
That's
くり
not a
落ちてる。
coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers. いけんのかな、そっち。いける。
Hey, Laura. I wanted to ask you something about your cooking.
Sure. Wait, was there something wrong with the last meal? I told myself that cheese smells a little funny. And then I thought maybe it's supposed to smell funny.
Nah, it's Orlesian cheese. They all smell like that. That wasn't my question. How did you make the stir fry? It was good. I thought all we had left were greens.
Oh, you can make a meal out of anything if you know how. Just takes a little creativity and some good spices.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
It's true what they say then about Grey Wardens. All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
ここにもショップあんじゃん。
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles.
よくわかんないけど、安いから買っとく。てか、知らぬ間に、7000円、ゴールド ?7000 円も、
Nothing else?
溜まってるわ。違いに宝箱あんの。
Up there.
ショップの数が半端ない。
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Ale, whiskey, brandy?
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
防御プラス 10%。計 40% ってこと？炎上の宝箱どこだ？上だ。なんか鍵マークがついてるのこれ。あ、これか。 絶対いいもんだろこれ。そうでもなかった。なんだこれ。あ、鍵マークってそういうことなのか。なんか仕掛けやギミックがあるんだ。そこにギミックがあるってことだ。鍵マークが解除された。まだあるだろここの地域。クエスト。隠れた貯蔵庫。隠された財宝の手がかりを残しただって。お宝お宝。完全にトレジャーハンターだよな。ドラゴンハンターというよりは。あ、これか。
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
痕跡の始まりに行け。怪しいな。何ここ。これか。違う。
Please, take a closer look.
1050円。高い。高いが、まあ、買えるから買っちゃう。
Enough to meet mortal needs. Need something? We'll make a deal.
どこだ、痕跡の始まり。隠れた宝物庫。痕跡の始まり。あ、これじゃないな。怪しい。これか？正しい道順。
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
またクエスト発生しやがる。せっかく終わりかけ近づいてきたかなと思ったのに。
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide
何かを
something?
隠そうとした。
Right. Where were we?
Have you ever tried to cook food with your fire breath?
Once. I melted through the pot.
Oh.
And set the kitchen floor on fire.
Oh dear.
A ruined tower by the water. Hmm.
おいおいおい、開いてないぞ。
What brought the dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming? Close call.
さあ、鍵を置いておいた水路の向こうの崖の下にある古代の扉が開く鍵だ。そこにお前が探し求めた褒美がある。
A key.
来た
Oh,
ー。
this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
ここ多分、帰りにここ開くんだな。普通にダンジョン。とりあえず開ける。
An ambush.
どうした？
Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Beating us.
優れた傭兵。勝て。なんか奥にいるやつなんだろう、あいつ。幽閉。魔導士か。魔導士。
Finish him.
なんか奥にいるやつなんだろう、あいつ。幽閉。
Finish him.
魔導士。
Finish him.
なんか奥にいるやつなんだろう、あいつ。幽閉。
Finish him. want us getting through that door?
他にも財宝を探す者がいる。その者たちをドッグタウンで見た。彼らをそこに行かせるのは私たちが最初だ。
All clear.
これで終わり？
Something died here.
うわー
Nasty.
おエピックまで上がった。味方の武器が。
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
ここ来てるな、一回。クエスト取得。また新たな。絶望の悪魔を飛べるだって。絶対ボスやん。
Hey,
急に面白くなるな。展開が。
We all did, kind of. All of my clan, I mean. If it's winter
これ
and
一
the
回
hunts
来て
are
んの
going
かな？
well, you learn to make a meal out of anything.
couldn't you just buy food? That's what we did. My mother didn't know how to garden.
Didn't always have the coin. We're not
っぽい
exactly
な、なんか。
known for our wealth.
ああ、箱開けてあるから来てるな。
What was I saying? Didn't always have the coin. We're not exactly known for our wealth. And, you know, even with the money, people wouldn't always sell to us.
That's messed up.
Nothing in our way now.
ここだ。先に開けちゃう。きたー、ユニーク。でも防御弱いわ。
You've been manipulating people in Docktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Blackthorn。すごいことになってる。こんなやつ倒さないとダメなのかね。 したらキャラのレベルで、いや、キャラのレベルで敵の強さ変わんのかもね。そんな気がしてきた。岡谷玉し。鉄を倒しちゃうか。絶望倒したら全部消えた。
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation will appear. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Asshole demon. Glad we stopped it from doing that to anyone else. You were talking about money stuff before.
なんだこれ。
Took me a long time to realize we grew up poor. Huh? Why? My mother made sure I had enough to eat.
ここ来たな、なんか。
You were talking about money stuff before. Took me a long time to realize we grew up poor. Huh? Why? My mother made sure I had enough to eat.
あとはこれやるか。うわ、また掲示板だ。
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it. Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
まだ。え？これもなんかボスいそうだね、この感じ。儀式の地を破壊しろ。
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Violin. He asked me to remember his music and not him hanging over the side.
Venatori,
これ
stop
で
them.
かい。でかいね。
cannot die!
They're dead now. Nice work.
電話機やん。なんか奥にクリスタルあるな、あれ。ないか。来た、レベルアップ。
Someone over there. Looks like
からの新しい技を習得していく。四角四角四角四角四角長押し。
she needs help.
1、2、3、4。おー、広いね。広いね、思ったよりも。四角長押し。経連撃の最後に四角を長押しして完璧なタイミングで離すとオーブが周囲を回る。1、2、3、4。きたー。これで囲まれても大丈夫。 一応こっちあんのか。こうだ。どうやってどうやってあれは。ねえ、渡るのか。
Another message.
Let's finish the job.
おい、閉まるんかいこれ。
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Docktown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
鍛えられた魂。広いな、エリアが。アンドラステ神殿の道を探せ。これじゃねえか。あれ、ここって赤いクリスタルで閉められてたっけ？
Trouble coming.
Enemies 超範囲攻撃。
Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems. I didn't expect help, with the shadow dragons laying low. I'm in your debt, Rook.
借りができたな。
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The shadow dragons scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight...
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this, and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Legendary Frost Branch. ちょっと一回拠点戻って、拠点のアップグレードできるか確認しよう。
Prices are not negotiable. Do not taunt the monster beneath the floorboards.
買える。
But we do accept returns.
ストームスフィア。白い。323、704。こっちの方が強くなるじゃん。全部いけるか。いけるな。でもこっちがいけないんだよな。ユニーク、重装兜。何が必要なの？エーテルか。また集めなきゃ。はい、こんばんは。また素材を集めなきゃ買えない。まあ、サブクやってればね、知らぬ間に溜まってたりするから。サブクやりまくるしかない。あと、東大のロマンスサブクやんないとね。管理の公募がアップグレードできる。ロマンスサブク。ランクアップ。再度アップグレードレベル。新しいエンチャントができる。 レベル。あ、
昨日はありがとうございました。オーデンの宝物庫クリアできました。
あ、よかったっすね。まあやり方が分かればね、それは難しくないんだけどね。350か。968。スタン力、今使ってるやつ。えぐいな。到底及ばないよな。スタン力968は。追加雷ダメージにするか。障壁ダメージじゃなくて。武器ダメージプラス 10%。クリダメプラス 15%。鎧ダメージプラス 20%。打撃アビリティダメージ。アルティメット獲得プラス 10%。範囲アビリティダメージ。防御プラス 10%。アルティメットそんなになんか強くなくなってきたような気がする。防御プラス35の方がいいかな。防御プラス 10%。10% の方がでかいかも。OK。からの。これ行こう。ベララの部屋に行こう。まずは。
I cannot say.
Who created you?
精霊の
I cannot say.
肉体を持ってるぞ。
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator. Its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which... Okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
偉そうに、傲慢に、強制する。
I'd probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them. Just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan. A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
失われし神。
A forgotten one? You mean the bad gods parents use to scare their kids into behaving?
Don't speak their name or they'll come for you. Now we know what the so-called good gods were like. Really like, I mean. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support. Getting to see so much of the world.
贈り物する。
Wow. Thank you.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Yeah.
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date?
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Oh, now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
It's probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
Good luck with that.
終わりかいこれで。あとはナーブだ。これはクエストもらうだけか。
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Hmm. クエストがなくならない。ちょっとメイン進めるか。今日は昨日進めてないもんな。
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing.
14日か
I was gonna
ら
meet her in Ravane.
ドラクエ3やりたいからそれまで終わらせたいな。
And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
1週間しかないと。終わんのかこれ。
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. A chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, they didn't feel like enemies. They felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
なんでアイムソリに反応しちゃった？
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing
そうだよ、もう話
that I'm
が
afraid to change.
難しいね。
Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a
まあでもなん
camaraderie
か最後こいつと戦い
and
そうな
centuries to build in my
気もしないでもないけどな。
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes.
戦うことになったら面白い展開としては。
I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half our remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
どっちがメインクエだ？どっちもか。
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. She did your job. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods of the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
Feels crowded like a city always does.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lady.
Good day to you. Excellent taste.
The Antam.
こうやって開けるんや。サブ系だろうな。
Okay. The Argo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
パーティーどうしよっかな。やっぱボス出てきた時に時間止めるのこれ大事なんだよな、やっぱ。で、弱体化を爆発させて、回復もしてくれるやつ。いないじゃないか。防御力低下を付加してくれるやつ。で、回復もあるやつ。ハーティングだ。ルカニスとか連れてきたいな。防御力低下を深くする。あ、これでいいや。
Rook, I presume.
怖っ。
The butcher.
ブッチャー。
There's no need for that.
ブッチャーなんか名前出てきてたよな。ダースラタ。ブッチャーダースラタ。
So tense. I promise.
絶対こいつ裏切るだろ。
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city!
So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The butcher
was on contact, and he's getting himself
Butcher
all over the light. Finish them off. We need to go after the
ストーリー
butcher.
が大人だな。
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come take a look if you like.
What you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Thanks.
My city. My Treviso. Who thus abandoned you to the traitors who gave you to me?
There's the butcher. He's a reaver
Butcherを
and
倒せ。
fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope
こ
he's
れ
still in
はされ
there.
ないところや。どうやって行くんだろう。
There's a problem.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city. So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
落ちたブッチャー。上がったり下がったりしてれば
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
ブッチャー弱えぞ。
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
いいやつじゃん、ブッチャー。
For whatever that's worth. He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antom to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antom holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well, from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Evenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, So we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Eventually.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
神々と戦う時が来るのか、ついに。なかなか武器が更新されない。
Why don't you care about
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
はい、こんばんは。彼は協力するしかなかった。自分の投資先を守ってるんだ。そろそろ救ってくれた。
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
ソラスと再会する意思を示す。それは望まないはずだ。きっと相性が良かった。まあ、どっちでもいいわ。
He really made you happy.
Yes, he really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things.
まあ、そうすると、あれかもな。戦わない分岐になるのか。どこまで分岐するのかわかんないな、このゲーム。こいつとなんか合わせたら、最後、なんか、ハッピーエンドじゃないけどな。そういうので終わりそうな気もするし。どこまで分岐するのかよくわかんないね。この選択肢がどうストーリーに影響してくるのかがちょっとよくわかんない。また会議か。
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants. But it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's been busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We need to move soon, ready or not.
やべえ、反対食らってる。
Get some rest.
ナー
and be
ブ、
ready.
エメリック反対してる。ハーティングは賛同し。あ、またサブクエ。またサブクエ。ちょっと話だけの時もあるからな。まあ、とりあえず行ってみるか。
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kinda weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
I've had those same feelings. That guilt. But it hasn't been like that for centuries, and it isn't who we are now.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What our people did, I mean?
The Evanuris did those things, and they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
これさ、ロックがかかってるっていうことはさ、エムリックのストーリーを進行して、あ、解放することできるんだ。記念品全くないな、こいつ。鎧も。杖も、装備品が全くないな、こいつ。あ、でもこれ、時間を止めるやつ持ってるじゃん。金をなる。攻撃魔法ね。賞味マジで使わないんだよな。自分で攻撃した方が強いっていうか。弱体化を付加させる。こっちの方がいいかもな。0ポイントだ。まあいいや。こいつを連れていくか。弱体化を付加させるのと、弱体化を爆発させる。回復を持ってるやつ。回復持ってるやついないな。ダブリンでいっか。挑発が有効な間、1秒ごとに体力50回復。まあでも、パーティーを攻撃する敵の注意引く。範囲内の敵を挑発し、一定時間強制的にダブリンが攻撃させる。これいいかもな。ルークは無敵を獲得する。そうだね。この2つ取ろうか。この3種類でいいや。 挑発された敵に対するダメージがプラス25。この先に進むと最後の冒険が始まり、未解決未発見のクエストは進行できなくなります。仲間が神々と対峙できるという自信があるなら、エルガランとギランナに戦いを挑みましょう。いやー、ちょっと待てよ。真なるベイルの守護者、ほとんどの仲間が個人的な問題を解決できていない。この後の戦いで苦しむ者が多いだろう。勢力の強さ。一部の味方は十分な支援ができそうだが、弱体化したままの味方もいる。彼らにとっては厳しい戦いになるだろう。ここが最後だって。じゃあもうちょっと後にするか。じゃあもう終盤ってことだ。
There's dangerous fanatics.
はい、初見さんいらっしゃい。
She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning.
ナーブとの
Rana wants to be
仲も深めないとな。
Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
あ、これをやんなきゃダメなんだ、仲間が。これをやっていくと、多分仲間が、ウルトみたいなの覚えるんじゃないかな。
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
What?
Like having a chat over a pint?
Some are quite conversational. There's a fight ahead.
こっちの方が全然強い。あ、来た。こいつ強いやつ。いやでもそんな強くない。
That's been sorted. Get ready.
ちょ待て。お宝やろ。適切な浄化を行うには、宝物庫で入り込む道を見つけると何度でもそこへ引き寄せられてしまう。精霊を追い出した後はろうそくを灯して彼らは戻ってこないようにしなければならない。
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
開けれないっすか。開けれないね。このドクロどかさないと開けれないねこれ。
Trouble nearby.
で、あれも敵？
They're at range.
Take the last blow.
うわ、呪いだ。
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
あ、そういうことか。
Last candle. The
お、来た。
vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
なんだよ、あいつの鎧かよ。ここ前入れないねって言ってたとこだ。初期の頃。いや、クエスト、そうなんだ。これを進めないと入れない。
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems pointless. No one here is expecting company. Are they?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
これ、仲を深めないと、
Would you care to light the
ウ
candle?
ルト覚えないとかあんのかな。ちゃんといい仲になるように
Look at this.
選んでい
The
かないとダメだ。
last tomb of the Tannhausens, a very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. You remarked earlier that keeping this place in order seems pointless, but there's meaning in how we tend the necropolis.
Just seems like a lot of ceremony.
The ceremony can be the point. The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
こんなところに高2音魔導士になったのか。両親についてお気の毒だ。お悔やみを。
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Well, hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
オチなのに、まあちょっと選んでみるか。
We're having tea. Here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
今の選択はどうだったんだろう。アンティバのキス、ベイルの疾風は、まあ入手して、打撃アビリティをアップグレードする。打撃アビリティ命中で魔法の爆弾負荷。まだ有効な魔法の爆弾を持つ敵を倒すと10メートル以内で最も近くに敵に速攻を移る。感電のスタック数が最大になるとその敵の周辺に雷の爆発が発生。ここまで行きたいな。炎上が感電を負荷。感電が炎上負荷。感電と炎上が、まあ、今もなんか、たまに炎上になったりするけどね。打撃アビリティ命中で魔法の爆弾を負荷。どれがいいんだろうか。でも魔法の爆弾が負荷ってことは、クリティカルも多く出やすくなると思うから。これがいいんじゃないか。まあ、この辺全部取った方がいいな。うわ。新たなクエストある。ここにショップなんかあった？
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits.
ボルゴス。ボルゴス仲間にしたいよな。
They have concretized
こういうなんか、
into a variety of forms. Left unchecked,
こういうキャラクターを仲間にしたいよな。
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
あ、こいつショップなんだ。
Prepare well.
何が売ってんの？ユニーク属性の杖。買えませんね。6メートル以内のすべての敵が弱体化する。
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
こいつから無限にサブ系引き出せる。
We'll put a stop to that.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
最初に得たサブ系やろう。あ、エメリックに渡すだけか。また増えてるぞ、サブ系が。
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
なんかこの選択肢あんま良くないな、多分。
That's a bad way to die.
さあ、賛同しているを得ないと、ね。
To find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man.
仲が悪くなってくると、ああいう選択肢が出てくるのかもね。
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you? Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
黒いトゲ。
Return to your rest.
来た、ハートマーク。
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
いいぞ。
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this. How thoughtful, Rook.
「来た、新たな地域また。エムリックと、弱体化を付加するから、食べに行こう。
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
すごいな、ボリューム
There's a
が。
malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So
ボ
why
リュー
do
ム
they
えぐいっす。
hide?
もうメイン、メインがもうかすれてくるぐらいのサブ系、ボリューム。
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a
メイン
fascinating
ほとんどなん
piece.
か話だ
The
ね。
magic laid upon a hand
なん
of
かあんまり
glory is
戦い、
complete.
まあちょっとあるけど、
Whoever killed its donor left their
ほ
mark.
とんどなんか
So it'll lead us to whoever
仲間
killed
との
it.
話し合いみたいな。
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
来た、ハートマーク。
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it lays the ground for the new. At times, there's something stirring about the elegance of it.
That's quite a way of putting things.
I always choose my words carefully. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
「はぐれ手術師」。うわ、なんか宝ありそう、ここ。一家の最後の末裔、ストダード・ラドロー・ブラックソン教皇に眠るその生とし、この碑文は文章の途中で途切れている。アクロン。うおー。何ここ。炎に弱い。
That's how we get it done.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
終わりか。
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
This place is almost as weird as a magic hand.
These sigils. They can't be. Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. A rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should. No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. I must free the spirit bound here.
Beat the odds.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Tall ceilings, nice furniture, candles that light themselves. This place has it.
It's been abandoned for years. Perhaps the house itself is glad for our company.
Another victim.
Demons too.
蘇生チャージプラス1。ナイス。これ絶対取らなきゃいけないやつ。
That's been sorted.
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Right with you. We don't need demons flooding the countryside.
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
Iけんのか。
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
なんだおい。いるぞ。財宝、下を試せだって。下を試せ。あ、ここ。いつも使ってみよう。エリア内の敵に挑発を付加。あ、ジャンプしないといけないやつ。はい。
the last of them.
Undead and demons. We're on the right trail.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
下は何があるんだ。え、おお、なんかいけるな。宝の匂いがする。エピック、いやユニーク。違った。ボスか。
Down there, more victims. I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met? Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Yeah, I got that.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich? You okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna tossed the lantern away with her.
上から行くか。
Shadowed everything.
Coming in range!
did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's
エゾン
trapped
コ
it
ス
in
と
her lantern.
対決しよ
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
What now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echoes of the... Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Don't know if this bridge is even real, but I'll take it.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding...
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
あいつの手なのか。
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
神に魂を売ったのか。
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Wanna tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards.
猛烈なエラー。
One for us.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
「やり残したことがあれば完了しろ」。あ、宝取り忘れとか。まだ地下があって、全然行けてない。これ、あれなのかな？なんかあれかもね。宝箱はなんもないな。上もある。特にやり残したことはないな。多分ここまだクエストと関連してくるんだろうね。
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for... whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you. But I'll be
でも
fine.
大丈夫だ。
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
可愛い言われてるしな。
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. city conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some
なんか DLC みたいだなこれ。
lost friendships,
スピンオフみたい
she
な。
knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
お、なんだ。裏にいるのか。巨大な敵が。レベルアップ。さっきのクエストはどうやったら進められるんだろう。他のやつは進めないといけないのかな。裏に隠れてる敵。面白そうだからやりたいけどね。
Nice.
なんかナーブのクエストあったよな、そういえば。ドッグタウンじゃなかったっけ。あ、これ共同墓地の昼間、恐怖、死を招く好奇心。共同墓地の、そうだ、クエストを進めていけばたどり着くかもな。ナーブまだ回復できないっすね。もしかしたらクエスト進めたらできるようになるかもしれないけど。どこだっけ？ドッグタウン。あ、これ。違う。これじゃない。あ、これはもう、やったのか。そうだ。なんか乾杯とか言ってやったな。そうだ。じゃあいいんだ。共同墓地やっていくか。せっかくだしな。もう回復できないんじゃないかな、ナーブは。あ、別にナーブの回復なくても、多分ナーブを選んでたら他のやつが回復できなくなってると思うんだよね。リカニスが。まあ多分2択っていうか、開けれんの？開けれるんかい。
I wonder what this is about.
Ah, 全部作動させればいいんだ。あと3個。
We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps Emmerich mentioned. There must be a proper place for it somewhere.
どこかにいるべき場所がある。まあこの近くなんだろうね。ここだ。どこだ俺がさっき言ったとこ。あ、そういうことか。この紫色の光がついてるところを開けていけばいいんだ。
Let's see if we can figure this out. The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Wonder what's so important behind there.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
うちの扉が開いてるのか。蘇った神が聖なる力で察知したところによると、味方のなり得るものが郷土墓地にいるそうだ。それを大義のために惑わせる。仕方なく取引したら、あの耐え難い史実によれば求める存在は人の間にいるらしい。気をつけろ。古代の存在が見つけたときどんな危険からない。この部屋は何？開いたけど。特にない。まあでもこの部屋が開いたということはなんかこの部屋にあるんだろう。これ紫色のままだもんね。やっぱ扉閉じたね。この読み物を読んで これはヒントなのかもな、やっぱ。秘匿の間にいるらしい。秘匿の間ってどこだ？ちょっとよくわかんないな、これ。これ先にやろう。
I wonder what this is about. There we go.
どこが開いたんだよ。あ。
We got it.
どこに持っていくのかが。ここだ。いや、あと1個だな。これ何これ。これじゃないの。何これ。
Is that the last of them? We need one more wisp for that locked door.
Right. Let's look around.
あ、そういうことか。どこに持っていくんだっけ。ここか。で、どうなんの？開いた。
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Dead Venatori? How'd they get in here when the door was locked?
-投射物アビリティ。またサブ系？
Sealed tight.
これやっちゃおう。姿なき者。
What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me.
この宝物庫の富は私のものだって。
Definitely a demon.
Must be. Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
手がかりを探せ。やべえ、回復ないなこいつら。チョイス間違った。
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Time for a hunt.
Let's keep an eye out.
セダス中の悪魔討伐しろ。これもしかして違う場所だな。
Here they come.
Watch for ranged attack.
It's over.
いや、まだだろう。
Look, over there.
Trouble over there.
どこ？あいつ？こいつら？違うよ。こいつらじゃないな。この円の中なんだよな、多分。この円の中に何があるんだろう。悪魔がいるのか。なんかインタラクトするようなものがあるのか。 それともどっかに敵が残っているのか。あ、これか。わかりづら。うわ、来た。そういうことか。
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
demon knew us. Sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Oh dear. Multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the other world. Plenty of waiting.
お宝お宝。そういうことね。松明を消して、一瞬バグかと思ったよな。まだ行ってないこれ。どうやって行くんだ？これでも宝を取ってるから、行けるはずだよね。わかった。上？
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. Ah, I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
また入り組んでるぞこれ。
Now, where were we?
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question
う
of
おー、なんか大きい扉がある。宝ありそ
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
一応なんだ。クリスタルを設置するみたいな感じだったね。
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed? Where the Venatori failed.
ってみるか。お前らの火力見せてみろ。まあまあだな。スタン力746。
Two demons down. Or
やばい。
two versions of the same demon.
They seem to die like anything else.
なんかクリスタルを置くところがあったんだ。これまた別のクエストかな、あれ。あそこの扉は。かもね。アーラさんの森。またクエストあるぞ。湧いてる。
You get any new stuff? Bits and bobs for just the right price.
蘇生するとベララのクールダウン 50% 短縮。
Good luck. Keep your head out. I've got everything you need for kicking the Venatori. Come back alive. No.
Rook, I heard you destroyed that list of monsters.
Veil jumpers are in trouble.
ここはどうやって行くんだ。
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could be a good shortcut.
Look, over
あ
there.、
これ消せばいいんだけど、倒さないと発光が取れない感じか。
Where were we again?
How are you faring with the sun, Davrid?
It's all.
いや、まだ召喚してないでしょうが。いや、この狭いところで戦うの
Trap necropolis spirit.
促進してくるやつ。
I last my common rage. To penetrate and crack the heart, burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Thanks, Davrid.
Happy to help.
Nice hit, Rook.
お、いや、スタン力が弱い。
Nicely done.
まあでもスタン力弱くてもいいかもな。
That's it. The necropolis door to the
十分だよ
demon.
な、今の。火力上がるね、その分。更新するか、ちょっと武器を。エピックだしな。魔法の爆弾発動ダメージプラス20。魔法の爆弾を発動すると標的の周囲にいる敵にスタンさせる。魔法の爆弾を発動すると体力を 250L。魔法の爆弾発動に50マナ消費するようになるが、周囲にもダメージを与えるようになる。これいいかもね。武器。やっと更新。まあまあの、来たね。やっと。物理ダメージアップしました。スタン力がちょっとね、まだ弱いけど。武器ダメージプラス 10%、さらにエンチャント乗せれば。もっと強く
Real
なる。
demon these all came from should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
これどうやったら開くんすか？この橋は、ショートカットできそうね。直せそうねみたいなの言ってたよね。これもなんかクエストと関連してんのかな。後回しやな。この辺やってたらもう時間がなくなっちゃう。ちょっとまあその前に、東大に帰って、エンチャントし直そう。武器ダメージ 10% を乗せ替えよう。やっぱクエストやっていかないと、強い武器やって 手に入んないね。今のも敵を倒して手に入れたやつだからね。
Need and knowledge.
低体力時のダメージプラス 20%。これもいいね。高体力時のダメージプラス 15% も。いや、ただ、吹きダメ 10% は安定でしょ。常時だからね。で、こっちにも、杖エネルギー獲得プラス 25%。追加資料ダメージプラス 40%。これでしょ。さらに強くなっちゃったんじゃないのこれ。中心となる悪魔と対決しよう。やっと戻ってきた。もう一つのクエストだけでも30分ぐらい時間かかってるね。
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
あ、
You ignored each one.
姿なき。
Scoffed and every doubt. With every death, I
こ
tasted
の扉まだ開いてないのか。広いな、なんかなか。でかいんじゃないか。姿なきもの。あ、ドラゴンだ。
Possessed a high dragon's corpse. Let's do her the blood.
ってことはユニークアイテムが手に入るかもしれない。この光ってるところは弱点だ。ご存知だろうか。せあれ、なんか弱い気がしないか。違う、顔じゃない。のボスがあれなだけかな。硬いだけかな。ちょっといろんな敵で試してみないと分かんない。もうダウンしたっすか。まあでも弱点プレイヤーのダメージはだいぶ入ってるから、この武器が弱いわけではなさそうだな。 だいぶ動くなこいつ。うお、出た。上からパターンね。敵が湧くんでしょ。うわ、宝箱が2つも見えたよ。あそこまで行けないんだ。敵が湧いてるわけではない。あ、湧くなこれ。湧かない。火力が上がった？敵の。うわ、アーマーついたな。湧いた。やっぱり。お前ダウンしたのか。お前タイミング悪いなおい。待てー。まあでも昨日戦ったやつの方が攻撃力が高い。硬いけどこいつ。まあでもスタン力が高くないときついね、こういうボスは。 んま動くなや。そうそう、それでいいんだ。一回これ消したら光ってる分が消えちゃうな。もうちょいで。うわー、また上行った。さあ、まつけんのやめてくれよマジで。まとうのやめてくれよ。まとってんじゃねえのマジで。さあこ倒さない。ダウンまだか。見えません。チャイルなんていない。使えよ早くこれ。そうそうそう、実は回復が乗ってんだよねこれ。あ、消えた。あ、そういうことか。時間経過で消えるんだ。ボスのアーマー入りゃいいんだ。じゃあ消すっていうよりは。うっざい雑魚、うっざい。決めてやるよ。 危ない、早かったと思った。よっしゃー。サコも消えた。戻るまで1000年もかかる。嫌だ。
There. It's over.
An undead dragon. That's one for the books.
A 1000-year
ユニーク来るぞ。
The Watchers will make note of the date.
かつてのライバルは俺のこと、この姿を禁じようとした。今日俺は奴らを超えてやる。なにー。ユニークじゃないのか。ユニークじゃない。まあまあでもなかなか歯応えがありましたね。まだまだある可能性はある。くまなく探索。あ、違うな。まだこのエリアにある可能性ある。箱が。あ、出た。これドラゴンがいるとこにいるんだ、これ。
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you.
もうすぐだ。
This just gets weirder every time.
もうすぐ何かが現れるぞ。きたー。ユニークだろ、これ。絶対ユニークだよ、これ。確実にユニークですね。アビリティダメージ 0% かよ。防御200だ。ちょっと微妙だね。アビリティダメージ 38%。でかいんだろうな、多分。この鎧は防御はとても高いが、アビリティダメージが上昇しない。低体力になると受け流しと抵抗力が得る。ちょっと微妙だな。おもろいなぁ。まだあるぞ、共同墓地の広間。反対側から開けれる。どうやって行くんだよ、これ。まだできないってことか。残ったベナトリを探して倒せ。
Here they come.
This cannot be!
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
ショートか。
How are you faring with the son, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
All the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly...
There's a haunting.
芽生える悪。こいつも初なこんな敵と戦う。めっちゃ食らうけど全然なんか痛くない。
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
なんだあれ。
I think this wisp wants something.
気をつけてくれと。早えよ。
Let's try this again.
火をつけてから、あ、もうついてもいいのか。
Can you get this, Emery?
Happy to help.
何？火をつけてからってこと？火をつけてから召喚しろと言っているのか。多分そういうことだろう。
Let's try this again.
Ah, 順番があるのかこれ。順番があるんだな。順番を間違えると消えちゃうんだこれ。これでいいのか？宝？
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
気前いいか。お、ついてきてる。弱体、いや、蘇生チャージの方がいいだろう。あー、でもあそこに居座るってことはどっかに連れてくんだな、これ。ここだ。あ、いたいた。フェイドライト。上はなんだ？広間の下の平地で、平地で切り分けして張れない。一人で移動するのは間違いだった。誰があの鐘を鳴らした？霧の一番濃い部分を隠していた影は何だった？何日も経って火の前にいるというのに、未だに寒いのはなぜだ？想像主よ。空恋しくたまらない。
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
聞いてみてくれ。
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
What? 何が分かったんだよ。お、なんかあるぞ。え、ここも取ってる？あ、そういうことか。なんだこれ。ファンシーな色。危ない。落ちちゃっていいのか。さっき骸骨が言ってたやつか。戻れんのか。 通に戻れるな。あー危ない。これをどかしたらなんか宝箱出てくるとかないよね。ないね。こっち側に渡ってこれをどかしたら宝箱出てこないよね。渡る意味あった？渡る意味あった？よくわかんないな。
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
クリスタルあるな。もうないのか、クリスタル。ウィスプ置く場所。
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Hmm? まだあるっしょ。これぶっ壊れてる。あった。何が起きるんだよ。何これ。あ、ウィスプ来たー。
We got it.
ぶっ壊れてるところにウィスプが出現。からのまたか。また骸骨さ。
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive. I'm still alive. It's open. There's light.
これか。ライト。またウィスプ。いや、ちょっとわからんの、そんな早く消えちゃったら。この中のような気がするな。
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
あのウィスプをどこに持っていくか考えようとか調査しよう。こっちじゃないのか。こっちしかないな。消えちゃったよ、ウィスプ。
I wonder what this is about.
ここに乗せん違
It's a
う
meditative
か。
puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the
ま
solution.
た新たな謎なんだけ
It
ど。
needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
夜明け前、氷に吹き飛ばされた闇、終わりなき眠りの目に見えぬ淵、心を通じて支えることはなく、深打ちで回るものもない。こう開くんだね。金を見つけろってことか。
Let's try this again.
何違うの？順番があるんだ、これもまた。順番があるらしいよ、これも。何個あるんだよ。てかなんだこれ。ここにもなんか宝あんな。こっちのウィスプをちょっと先に片付けちゃいたいね。あのドクロのとこに持ってくのかもな、もしかしたら。わかったわかった。
I can assist.
さっきの生き埋めされたやつのとこ持ってくんだ。違うんかい。 ことはこの部屋の中。
Straight away.
この下になんか道あるな。こっちじゃねえか。ここだー。発見した。やっぱ近くにあるんだよな。遠くにはないんだよね。必ず近くにあるんだよね。スタン力がだいぶ上がるね。こっちにしとこう。あ、またいた。
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
家は安全だ。キーワードですか。じゃあ墓地に行きましょう。次は墓地の謎を解く。ウィスプが移動するのが見えるのかどうか。これ鳴ってる。読み物にヒントがあるんだな。あ、次こっち行った。
Emmerich, this one's all yours.
Quick. どうしたエムリック。バグった。さすがにバグった。一回リセットしないとダメか。あ、ついた。
Let's try this again.
やっぱ違うんだよ。上の砂の火が。読んでもわかんねえな。あ、こっからやらないとダメなんだ。
Certainly.
ここっすか。
Of course.
Need your expertise, Emmerich.
No problem at all. Right away.
That opened up something.
何かが開いた。ここも気になるな。なんか吸い込まれるとこ。宝。いちいちギミックつけてくれるよな。デスマスク。いちいちギミックで楽しませてくれる。資料試しかな。で、次は、この謎。どれだ？これか。ワープしてる気がする。ああ、上の階にワープしたね。ただワープポイントだ。ポータルだね。こんなもんか、ここは。また骸骨ついた。
Just a casual inquiry.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
ちょっと何言ってるかよくわかんない。ここはいけるんじゃない？素材系か。
Is that actual mist inside?
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine.
Grave
It's
mist.
magically infused
Wine,
vapors captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
終わり？もうこの先ないね。
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
かっけえ。
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
アーラさんの森で恐怖の存在を探せ。眠れぬ精霊を止めろ。地域をまたいでサブクエだからな。すごいよな。もう地域解放しないとできないってことだよね。で、またサブクエやったらまた新しいの湧いたりするかな。無限。登れないんじゃないでしょうか。ノクターニクス。これまた新しい種類の敵だ。
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of us.
Where have they gone?
Must get clear!
動かない系の敵だな。ない、強くはない。
May he rest now and find the sleep that he...
エミックのレベルアップ。これかな。時間減速。効果の終了時、効果を受けた敵すべてに資料ダメージ。時間減速が終わると有効な口のスタック数が1増える。時間減速は有効な間、次にルークが使用するアビリティはマナを消費しない。時間減速クールダウンマイナス 20%。このアビリティの減速効果を高める。時間減速効果中に仲間がアビリティを使える有効なクールダウンが 25% 短縮。いいね。十字路かファストトラベルを使って郷土墓地に戻れ。今んところなんか全然バグとかないね。無だね、無。バグ無です。めちゃめちゃ優秀だと思います。まあおそらく俺の予想だと まあこのバイオウェアっていう会社ですね。アンセムの件でちょっとだいぶね、みんなに悪い印象を与えてしまったので、その点かなり細心の注意を払ってるんだろうね。無だね。マジでバグないね。
We got rid of that haunting in all of them.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
来たー、またクエスト。これでも連鎖してクエストが連鎖してるってことはさ、最終的になんかボス的なの出てきそうだよな。共同墓地で恐怖の存在を探せ。最終的になんか終着地点というか着地点があって、おそらくボスがいるんだろうね。あ、いたぞ。またこれも新しい敵だ。マイウェル探検家。でかい。でかい斧持ってる。いや、これオフラインじゃなきゃこういうことできないよね。この時間止めたりとかね。オフラインのゲームのいいとこだよな、これ。あとはラグとかはないね。バグがないっていうかラグもないし、やっぱオフラインいやいいよな。オンラインゲームももちろんいいけど。
Was it extra cold around that thing we just fought?
That was Ernest Reldevar.
レベルアップ。バックアビリティアップグレード。バックアビリティのマナ消費50以下。ちょっと待って。まだ有効な魔法の爆弾を持つ敵を倒すと10メートル以内で最も近くにいる敵にその効果が移る。感電のスタック数が最大になるとその敵の周辺に雷の爆発が発生。これ面白そうだよな。
A scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
マジでこいつ仲間にして。からのどんどんやってこう。
The deeper currents.
Be ready.
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse. Back to what we were saying.
Tell all the squawking from your room. At them! Coming in range!
いた。なんだこいつら。また初めて見る敵。なんだこの遅いなんか弾みたいなやつが当たるとあれだな。こいつを先に倒せばいいんだ。強い。強くないけど強い。全然キルマネーじゃんこいつ。やば。 えぐいなこいつ。
Weird.
How are you faring with the sub? Gavin?
It's all good. These behave.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
抱ききれ。Cut it down. ホスバーグで恐怖の存在を探せ。また同じような敵が出てくるのかな。
There. It's a haunting.
かかし。なに前に進めない。恐ろしいなこのかかし。うわ、逃げ脇か。 遠くに行き過ぎじゃないですかね。倒さないと。強かかし。すぐ消えるやん。どういったかかし。かかしだと思ったら違うやつだね。そういうことだね。かかしと見せかけて違う人なんですよね。強っ。拉致が開かないのかかかしたそれ。こういう時には時間を止めるやつ有効なんだよね、多分。おっしゃー、強かったかかし。
Let's continue our discussion. How are you faring with Assad, Captain?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So,
ってことはこれから出てくる敵はかかしよりも強いってことだね。
There are whispers.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
You return.
まだまだ続くぜ。実は何に更新できる装備持ってたりしないか。防御もアビリティダメージも上がるような。まあ、24下がんのか。ないね、まだね。ないですね。アビリティダメージ0はあるけどね。防御200。まあでもこれでも161あるからな。これは ?110 回復。ポーション使用で抵抗力獲得。なかなか装備更新されないんだよね。マナが最大になったら武器ダメージプラス25。50マナに満たないとき武器ダメージ 25%。制御アビリティダメージ。まあ特にないかな。炎上の持続時間プラス50。炎上、最大炎上スタックスプラス1。付加する靴がすべて炎上になる。まあこれも良さそうだけどね。キルでマナプラス6。マナ獲得プラス15。でもまだちょっとレア度が低いからね。1回の命中で最大体力の25倍までしかダメージを受けないだって。すごくないこれ。まだないですね。武器ダメージ 10%。これ強くしたいな。これ強くしたいけど、まあいろいろ探索とかしないと同じの手に入んないよね。治療ダメージ18。スタン力1016来た。来たね、これ。体力に対するダメージプラス15。回復プラス25。パーフェクトガードで体力を250得る。ポーションがない間は、軽攻撃ダメージプラス 25% になる。来たね。ちょっと延茶しに行かないとダメですね。現在の標的から10秒間全くダメージを受けない。これ使えそうだな。ラスボス戦で使えそうだね。アクティブは低体力時の被ダメージが 10% 減少。6メートル以内の全ての敵が弱体化。すべての武器攻撃が20秒間雷ダメージを与える。これ使って弱体化を爆発させたらすごいことになるんじゃないの？すべての武器攻撃が20秒間雷ダメージ。25%。これあれだ。攻撃したら回復するってやつだ。すべての仲間のアビリティクールダウンのリセット。リセットいいな。回復2回してくれるってことでしょ。アビリティクールダウン。 ボス戦で使えるね。これも。20秒間体力に対して 50% 多くダメージを与える。50% 多くダメージを与えるか。これ、ボス戦、これもボス戦で使えるな。すべての武器攻撃が20秒間死量ダメージ。敵が自分から離れ、代わりに仲間を攻撃。現在のポーションの追加効果。これいらないかもな。ポーション3個でいいかもな。まあでもボス戦の時ちょっと危ういけど。まあでもあった方がいいか。これあった方がいいね。で、ここに、クールダウン。クールダウンが、再合流。後輩が、体力に対して 50% ダメージ与える。現在のポーションの追加効果が適用される。
Need and knowledge.
追加物理ダメージ。スタン力だな。なんかこいつ近づいてきたぞ。どういうこと？悪い眺めじゃない。
View.
「たまにはターションを連れてくか。アンデッドの殺害者を止めろ。
Is that a candle hop?
キャンドル？ちっちゃ。クリティカルが全然出なくなった。どこ行ったの？ 敵獲得、弱体化爆発、もうレスリーか。まあ聞いてね。あ、でも1600出る。はい、こんばんは。危ね。かっけえな。使ってみるか。最合流じゃないな。暗乱。違う。後輩。後輩の、あれなんだっけ、効果。もう忘れちゃった。時間を止めてくれ。勝てこいつ。魔術を使ってみるか。意外と強いんだよ魔術。コンボ行ってみよう。お前らのコンボ見せてみろや。なかなかダメだ。この技がやっぱり強いよな。これが最強だと思う。はい、くれ。やばい、バッテリーがありません。毎秒炎上か。からの 間止め。そしてクールダウン、リセットからの時間止め。畳みかける。強こいつ。はい、決めていく。エムリックレベルアップ。こことここ極めたから、あとこれだな。使ってるやつは。弱体化負荷。ターシュはターシュまだレベル5か。回復ついてるやあるじゃん。ドラゴンの方向。効果中1秒ごとに自分の体力が50回復。意外と攻撃しか使えないやつでもね、回復ついてたりするんだよね。これはなんだ？挑発か。あいつと一緒だ。短時間無敵。無敵いらね。あ、でも協力的とか出てたな、これ。協力的。絶望の視線。ハートマークになってる。仕事人。仲間。社交的な仲間。熱くて悩ましい相手。エルフの歴史学者。いや、このクエストの連鎖、強い敵がいっぱい出てきて楽しいね。
We must keep... Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you
感謝の印を送らせて、印、感謝の印を送らせて。 きたー、ユニーク。断末魔の仮面。弱い。弱くはないけど、低体力になると性格を得る。低体力の時に正確な攻撃で体力を 100% 吸収するようになる。マジ100% 吸収すんのやばいね。性格ってなんだよな。そういうことか。これずっとやっていくとユニークが得られるんだ。でも終わり。まだ続く、もしかして。
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
We've much.
性格ってなんだよな。敵に対する次のチャージ攻撃かフィニッシャー攻撃がクリティカルになる。正確になると、でも与えたダメージの多分 100% が回復するっていう感じだから、全回復じゃないんだろうな、多分。低体力になることがほぼあんまないもんな。
You return.
終わりました。
Prepare for the hunt.
共同墓地のクエスト終わりました。なんだこれ。ディナーのために大使と合流。マップからシャさんの家に向かえ。だからシャークマウスの洞窟入れないんだ。これやろう。
You're late. And you brought a guest.
誘ってくれてありがとう。
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
いや、まだまだ終わらないですね。まあでもこれをやったらね、これを始めたらもう終盤だからね。それまでにちょっとある程度ね、サブクエをまだまだ拾えるからこれ。サブクエを終わらして、ラスト。今週末あたりにちょっとね、ラスト行きたいよね。はい。ということで。今日は、この辺で終わりましょうか。探索とかはまあ、ちょっとライブ外でやっとこうかな。そうじゃないと、ちょっと終わんないっすね。また明日、やろうかな。それでは、ご視聴ありがとうございました。